It's nearly why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later.
God, she's so cool. Yeah, I have no Mora. Okay. So, we have done quite a bit. As a matter of fact, I went through and collected every single um Geoclys I could find, except for one, which is locked behind a story quest. So, me being the madman, last night, off stream, I no-lifed collecting every single Geoclys and rolled for Malvika. And it was rough, but I have no intention of rolling any further than that because I have everything I want. So, for the time being, I basically spent my remaining gacha currency on the outfits for Barbara, Lisa, and Jean. Unfortunately, Noelle doesn't have an outfit, but we also got spooked by Yame Mizuki, which is a maid. Very nice. And unfortunately, we don't have anything to level people right now. Because I have, like, C6 this guy, and apparently this guy just increases physical damage. Which is not very good. Bennett is gonna be a mainstay of teams once I start leveling him. But right now we're still sticking with the main team of Lisa, Barbara, MC, and Kaya for now. Unfortunately, Noelle is my only Geo character, so that's kind of sad, but it is what it is. Let me change my party setup. So, switching to MC is kind of difficult. Because for some reason my one key doesn't always like to go off there. But sticking with Lisa as our like front runner is gonna be the way to go, because the taller a character is, the faster they run. So we enter this area, and we get a cutscene.
If you want to find the Geo Archon, this is the only chance you'll get all year. Guess it's a good thing Venti brought it up earlier. Otherwise, we definitely would have missed this year's Rite of Dissension. Might be today? might also be tomorrow. Look, we're already in Liyue, so let's go ask some of the locals. Oh, right. About the Geo-Archon Morax. Did you know the Mora that we use is named after this god?
Fascinating.
But it's seen as impolite for people from outside Liyue to refer to the Geo-Archon by that name. So we should refer to the Geo-Archon by the name Rex Lapis, like the people of Liyue do.
Of land amidst monoliths. Alright, so we gotta talk to 3 locals. So before I go talk to the locals, we are going to hit up all of these fast travel points. Because, Lord forbid, I actually walk everywhere. I am missing, like, 2 fast travel points in all of Liyue, and they're in the city that I've avoided entering this entire time in order to, not trigger anything. Alright, so let's talk to, this person here. So, I can buy 2 of these. Oh, wow. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more. Like, I knew it was gonna be difficult to get all of these, but, even with all of the, the chests we found so far, it seems, we are just gonna have to, do a lot of buying. Surveyor of Stone achievement. Alright, let's look for the, toy seller, yeah, okay, let's head back to, do the main quest here.
You two wish to bear witness? As a businessman myself, the 17 predictions given... What's more, there's been a rumor going around that the Tianshui herself, Ningguang, has been acting secretly in the shadows.
Ooh.
She wants the rocks created by Geovision holders to be exempt from taxation.
Wow, that's some super professional legal stuff, that is.
To be on the pulse of the predictions and the...
Let's turn that back down.
Among the 7, Rex Lapis is the oldest deity. His keen sense of strategy is well trusted among his people. Understanding the predictions as soon as possible can make all the difference in making your fortune.
Alright, let's go talk to the next person. A sailor?
Oh, are you also foreigners here for the Rite of Dissension? To think I've lived in Liyue all these years and never come to see this before. I guess it's like they say, locals never visit the tourist spots. I wish you well on your travels. Liyue always welcomes you.
Yeah, random NPCs talking. Star Rail could never.
Rite of Dissension. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Isn't that today? Once a year, Rex Lapis bestows upon us his divine prediction, guiding us on how to run Liyue for the coming year. Last year it was the Yuheng of the Liyue Qixing that was given the honor of asking for the divine prediction. Ooh, Paimon knows this one! Mondstadt is to freedom as Liyue is to contracts. Liyue has a strong focus on business and trade. The Liyue Qixing, the 7 leaders of the 7 enterprises of Liyue, hold true control over Liyue. That's what foreigners always say. But true control over Liyue will always be held by Rex Lapis. The Qixing is comprised of mere mortals. Rex Lapis is a god. Mondstadt's god is nowhere to be seen, whilst our god is forever with us. Stay in Liyue long enough and you'll see. Given that you just left your godless city, it's time you experienced what it's like to be in a city whose god has walked with it through all of history. Great! Then we can start our experience off with the Rite of Dissension. Good choice. Then get going. To the high ground.
Well, to the high ground we go. God, this place is huge. God, how do they even get around this place? God, this is just like the Leaf Village in Naruto. You're more inclined to just jump from place to place in order to get around.
That the best time to make a wish is today, during the Rite of Dissension. Wanna give it a try?
I'm not sure if I'll need these silk flowers, but odds are I probably will.
Reward on the road.
All right, let's get back to focusing here. I need to not get distracted. All right, so we go make a prayer at the
Halt! Those not involved.
at the thing. Make a prayer. I wish for
Oh, you also want a little...
many things.
Seems you know a lot. Making a wish during this time is sure to get you the blessings of both the Adepti and Rex Lapis himself. I've already made my wish, So you can take this.
Great! Thanks!
Latinas. That's it. That's an interesting wish. And again, one should not judge.
Your first time in Liyue? Actually, it's my first time to see the Rite of Dissension too. Ah, look, that's Miss Ningguang of the Liu Xixin.
Yeah, hold up a
Only those
moment.
who have
I
control in Liyue
think
can
my
preside
car
over the
alarm is
Rite of
going off.
Dissension. Oh yeah, not sure if you knew, but most of the Adepti appear in the form of various beasts. I heard that when attending these kinds of formal occasions, Rex Lapis himself appears as a celestial cross between two of Liyue's ancient mythical creatures. Ah, sorry, I shouldn't interrupt your wish. Please, take this.
Wasn't my car alarm, it was my dad's. Okay.
Great! Now that we're all done with the wishing, who knows?
We wait for the Rite of Dissension.
Whoa, look at all the people! We gotta get up front. We can't see squat back here.
Why, hello there, miss. Are you single?
The hour is upon us.
Oh, that doesn't seem good. Oh no! Oh no! Our poor lizard friend.
Rex Lapis has been killed. Seal the exits.
Why seal the exits? That's sketchy.
What's going on? Did she just say the Geo? Oh no! The Millilith! Looks like the Paimon's freaking out! Wait, where are you going? Oh no! There's a whole bunch of soldiers out there too! Your identity! You may not be the killer, but we can't let them get you! But can we even get out of here safely?
Alright, come on. Gosh darn it. Alright, I'm trying to get through here without being seen. But my ninja skills are lacking. There we go. He got done. I mean, you're not wrong.
They're here.
I committed no crime other than fleeing from the police.
There's nowhere to run.
Hey, girlie, hold still.
Okay, that guy's pretty cool.
Stop!
Come with me.
But I wouldn't trust him for shit. Like, anytime a heroic guy comes and saves us in these sort of games, they just end up stabbing us in the back.
Paimon's exhausted. So insensitive. You have no idea. Just who are you exactly?
Call me Child.
Oh, that's a sketchy name.
What? So we're supposed to dote on you?
No, not at all. It's an alias of sorts. In Mondstadt, I don't suppose you came across a Senora by any chance.
Senora? Child? You're Fatui, one of the Harbingers!
Oh, no. Don't worry. I'm not looking for a fight. Senora gave you quite the bad impression, huh? Pfft, that woman. Can't say I'm a fan either. Right. Let's forget all about her, shall we? I'm here to help you. Yes, help.
Yeah, no.
I'm not a bad guy. Oh, okay, perhaps I'm kind of a bad guy, but I'm not here to give you any trouble.
Yeah, you're
Would
bad
it be
guy.
too much to ask for you to keep the sword sheathed? I thank you for your knightly nobility. I heard of your deeds in Mondstadt, so I couldn't help but notice you during the proceedings back there. And because I had my eye on you the whole time, I know it wasn't you. Someone else was clearly behind it. But, regrettably, given I'm a Fatui envoy from Snezhnaya, there's no way I'd be trusted after something of this magnitude. The ruling Qixing of Liyue has always been overly suspicious of us.
Well, can you honestly blame them?
Guess I shouldn't try to deny that. Okay, sure. Maintaining a distance between strangers is probably a good idea. Either way, I'm already used to it at this stage. But right now, if you want to clear yourselves of any suspicion, you need to get yourselves to Northland Bank. Staying here isn't an option. As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
So, this bank... Can we rob it? I am in need of Mora. In terms of Mora, we have no Mora. And who designed this place like a fucking maze?
Northland Bank.
Correct. This bank was opened here in Liyue by Snezhnaya. Though everyone knows Liyue is the most enterprising in Teyvat, Snezhnaya is not short of change either.
Yeah, well, poorer nations don't seem the type to have diplomats that come around acting the way yours do towards the Knights of Favonius.
Here, let me give you this.
Money?
This is...
I'm not sure exactly. Sometimes all money can buy is things, and not a name for oneself. All I know is that it's a sigil. A sigil to keep the mighty and illuminated...
Adepti?
If you head north from the harbor, then west from Guili Plains, you will eventually reach a stone... The people of Liyue believe it to be the abode of the Adepti. Legend or not, they believe it. As such, offerings to the Adepti are made at its borders. Nobody dares venture in. But I have no need for believing, not when I know for a fact that the Adepti truly exist.
Hate to admit it, but your Fatui intel seems alright.
Oh, my little friend. There are plenty of reasons mortals seek the blessing. Money, health, love. But you...
Justice?
The Qixing will already have dispatched the Millilith. They'll be seeking out... But how could a mere mortal kill a god that can sweep aside entire armies? Rex Lapis never gave up his power as a god. This level of crude response is beyond what is called for. How suspicious.
Interesting.
Your thinking is even more radical than my own, honorary knight. Even now, the Northland Bank wouldn't be able to hold the Millilith off for long, but the Adepti can clear you of any wrongdoing. Liyue was founded by the Geo Archon and the Adepti. Of course, it was built by force. Look for them, and be faster than the Qixing's messengers, so you may give your version of events first. If there is anyone that can help you in Liyue now, it can only be the mighty and illuminated Adepti.
Okay, Sigil of Permission. So, they want us to go pretty much all the way across the map. And boy, am I glad I picked up every single fast travel point in Liyue while looking for all of these, geoclises. America. Alright, yeah, going out of my way to get every stamina increase in the game that's available to me was a good idea.
Who might we be? Those that dare enter Jueyun Karst. A sigil of permission. Many a season has passed since one was last in the presence of such an item. He before you is the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Moon Carver. Speak, traveler. What business have you here?
Actually,
It's the assassin. They dared to flee here to Jueyun Karst.
Sir, we've already stepped too far into Jueyun Karst ourselves.
There's no choice. Apprehending the assassin is top priority. We must.
They
press
tracked
on.
me down even here?
Disturbing our borders. See them gone. One will not have interruption.
Who goes there? Attack!
You
drop! Shame!
Take this! Two arms!
I'll protect us.
Let's spice things up a little.
Bested. Tactical! Retreat! Who goes there? Keep the target alive!
Let the
Freeze! This moment will be frozen.
Go, Barber!
Dodge this!
There we go.
Well,
Preposterous. The Liyue Qixing. How could someone possibly accept and then place suspicion? Traveler. Of the mind knows its answer. Go. Take your sigil of permission. Carry with you a message. Mountain Shaper and Cloud Retainer can be found here. Only fate will decide if you shall find them. Only fate. There exists a conqueror of demons, a guardian Yaksha. Go to Wangshu Inn. There you shall seek him.
Okay, so we go to, Wangshu Inn. Wangshu Inn. Alright, we'll go to Wangshu Inn first, because that's, probably the easiest one to do first.
Oh, this seems to be Wangshu Inn. Compared to Joyun Karst, this place seems basic. Are we really gonna find an Adeptus here? Let's take a look. Paimon reckons he'll be on the back. Oh, he's not here?
To the blind, everything may not be as it appears.
It's a ninja! Oh wait, wrong area.
A sigil of permission? You came prepared. Though this only prevents me from hurting you myself, doesn't stop you from getting hurt in other ways.
Paimon doesn't get it.
Too much contact with our world is breaking the rules. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of Adepti, nor can your blood carry this level of Adeptal energy. It's for your own good. Leave. Now.
Wait a sec, we came here to... Paimon's peeved. All he does is think about himself. Paimon wants to give him an ugly nickname. But if you tick off an Adeptus, the only thing you'll probably ever find in treasure chests is cabbages. Blech. Guess we should go ask the boss lady of the inn about just how she manages to talk to Adepti.
Alright, go talk to the boss lady. Ver Goldet, the boss of Wangshu Inn.
Oh, you've already met Xiao. Not bad. Not often he's in a good enough mood to agree to see people.
That's his good mood?
Oh yes. The Adepti are very hard to come by. Many people go their whole lives praying to them, never once actually getting to see one. When the Geo Archon built Liyue, he borrowed power from the Adepti. But most of them only know how to protect Liyue by fighting. So for many millennia, it has instead been humans who have led Liyue.
You really know a lot, huh, boss lady?
It's not boss lady, it's just boss.
Sure
Anyway,
thing, boss lady.
Seeing as you have the favor of the Adepti, things should be a lot easier. Well, if you want to know my opinion, if you keep Xiao in a good mood, things should be okay.
Good mood? Can't really imagine what a good mood looks like for that vigilant Yaksha.
Will be interesting, won't it? Come to think of it, I've never seen him smile either. How about this? You go see the chef for a bowl of almond tofu and a plate of whatever it is you're best at making. Almond tofu is one of the few human foods Xiao likes. The other dish is up to you.
Up to us, eh? What do you think you're the best at cooking? Really hard to script.
Make a delicious, satisfying salad. I hope this, Adeptus likes my, salad. Alright, satisfying salad. Why don't I just cook a bunch of these? And I'm out. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so do we go back up? Quick as lightning achievement, what? Oh, sprint continually for 15 seconds. So basically, max out your stamina for an achievement. Where is this supposed to be? Like, I'm looking for this.
Opportunities to meet.
Alright, talk to this guy.
Can't you see I'm on a break, kid? Scram! Scram!
Whoa, this chef.
I see. If it's... But my heart's not really in it right now.
And what?
A fencer's hand must be steady, but my hands, because... and then just now,
This chef looks so
I keep thinking.
All right, in the name of high quality
Alright, are we gonna have to, pull a Ghostbusters sort of thing here?
doesn't seem to.
Alright, well. Yep. Ghost.
What? What?
Okay, so he's. Forget it. Let's.
Yeah, okay, we're just gonna have to do a series of, like, ghost-busting sort of quests.
Scared of some
You don't seem that afraid of
gods and ghosts.
Come to think of it, others don't seem.
Shh. Say any more and you'll be divulging my little right. Best you two. Not that I'm ordering you around. It's like so as not to be harmed when dealing with the Adepti. You can start by
But how?
There is a calligraphy painting in the inn known as the Witness Sigil. Once you have, look for a place outside where you can.
Alright, observe the painting.
Keep going.
Alright, where can we find that? Alright, just jump off a building. Oh, is this one of those things where we have to, like, observe this at, like, the exact proper angle? Oh yeah, we've seen these things before.
Sorry. Quick, you grab her. She's trying to get away. We have to follow her. If it's as the boss lady said, she won't disappear like last time.
God, if only I had Malkiva leveled up so I could chase them on the motorcycle. Yeah, at least to get this before the battle pass expires. She's gonna possess the
She doesn't know when to give up. This old decrepit ruin guard. Surely it's not possessed. this. Yeah. Oh. Huh.
You? Here.
Huh. He. Huh. Silly churl. Silly. Haunting things isn't chilly. Now listen here. Oh, okay. Dusky Ming won't. Next time, if you don't come and play.
Yeah, hold up a moment. I am gonna exercise the shit out of that. Yeah, note to self, if I ever live in the universe of Genshin, learn Exorcism. Because, ghosts being canonically real in this is terrifying. Ooh, a sparkly thing. Yeah, I'm not sure what these radiant spin crystals do, but given there's so many of them, I'm probably gonna have to find them all at some point.
The best way to travel.
There's a wisp here we have to follow.
Welcome. Take a seat, please.
No pain, no gain.
Yeah, we need all of the sigils and chests we can get because, apparently there's over, like, 1,000 of these sigils, and you need them for, like, all of the, MC constellations. And given the Wind one requires leveling up the adventure, the Earth-style, MC is who we're gonna be, using for a while.
What? You really got the ghost to promise to stop haunting the inn? Wow. You really are something. I am in your debt. Please, wait a moment. Haha, my hands are steadier than ever now that she's gone.
Alright, now we go talk to Zhao. All this for a series of silly adventures.
You two, again.
Wait, don't go disappear.
What's this?
It's your favorite. Quick, tell him everything before.
Rex Lapis. I can't imagine it. The ruling Qixing. I will seek Mooncarver, Mountain Shaper, and Cloud Retainer. It is time they too made their decisions. Adepti do not turn on their... I have my reasons to not want to be tainted by the Our god is the god of contracts, after all.
Wait, Paimon still has one. That dusky.
When conquering demons, on occasion, you can come across spirits who have So I asked the innkeeper and the boss if they could keep her here for a time.
So really,
Alright, so the Wangshu quest is done. Alright, now we have to go do the other ones. The Molder of Mountains. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and then we will continue on. Because we still got plenty more to do. So we'll be right back. Alright. Let's keep going. Well, I'm not sure what this is supposed to be,
Have
but...
mercy, almighty Adeptus. I beg you, show mercy upon me and my brother. Who are you? What's going on?
We asked you.
Oh. You enjoy safe... You must be Adepti messengers.
What is he talking about?
Oh, have mercy, mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. I beg you to save us. It was stupid of us. But we followed the path up the mountain, but suddenly, the amber... I ran away and made it this far before it dawned on me. I had no idea how to rescue my
What? We're not Adepti messengers.
No, you must be messengers. You have to be. I have no idea which amber trapped him. Please, you have to rescue him. Thank you. Thank you. Almighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti, I promise that we will never be so foolish again.
Paimon was gonna ask him about where to find the Adeptus.
Oh, thank you for the lurk, Rebecca. I appreciate it.
One-track mind about rescuing his brother right now.
Alright, so we gotta find this block of amber
He said that Li Deng got
some
trapped
idiot
in
is
amber
trapped in.
somewhere on Mount Hulao, and that they were following the path the whole way up. So let's follow the path down from here and make sure to be on the lookout for amber on the way.
Dodge this. Freeze.
Alright.
Starfall!
Yeah, this guy has like a boatload of HP. Yeah, Lisa and Barbara are basically gonna be my main damage dealers until we get to a point I can actually use my 5-star.
Right.
Oh, what is that thing doing in there?
Perfect weather for sipping a cup of tea while gazing out the window.
Crumble apart.
And it suddenly just started storming on me, and then it suddenly back to not storming on me. Weird.
This weather is so amazing. I could burst into song.
Alright, yeah, we're just gonna have to go through, like, every single one of these, I guess.
Go, Barb.
Dodge this.
Alright. Give me the chests I need.
Things are going so smoothly today.
Alright, surely this is the last one, right? No, it's not.
Cool it. Dodge this.
Oh, there's even more down here. Like, we're having to go through all of these.
Hey, surrender and I'll be...
Cool it.
Sandbearer wood. Yeah, I wonder if there's gonna be, like, some sort of purpose for all this wood I just randomly keep collecting off of chopping these trees. And there's an enemy up there's the enemy. Well, that enemy is gonna fall to its death. Poor little slime.
What's the hurry? Don't frost that.
Alright, surely this next one over here is going to be the last one? Oh no, there's 3 of them! 4! Okay, we finally got him.
Oh, and have you seen my brother? I just hope he didn't get trapped in Amber too. He made it to the top. Here's hoping I don't run into anyone.
Yeah, these guys are gonna stab us in the back, aren't they? Logic dictates in most, like, cultivation stories, people you rescue end up either stabbing you in the back or rewarding you generously. And, these guys seem like the, kind to stab us in the back. Alright, let's switch over to Lisa, because she actually moves quickly. Yeah, getting used to the fact that taller people in this game actually run faster is pretty weird. Because in most games, everybody runs at the same speed, but nope. Tall people just run faster. Just straight up.
Thank you for rescuing my brother, oh mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. What? No. I mean, regular folks like us would never have the unlike you guys. Anyway. We have trespassed in the realm of the Adeptus for long enough. We should get—
Yes.
Alright, begone you two delusional idiots.
Boy, it'd be super helpful if we actually, because it seems like this Adeptus, but it's not like we've done anything wrong, so
Who dares trespass on my mountain?
You spoke too soon, Paimon.
Foolish mortal, come forth and receive your punishment.
Yeah, okay, this guy's incredibly deep voice does not match up with the fact that it's a bird. A crane of all things at that.
The sanctity of Mount Hulao. You destroy the amber of my mountain, and you free a thief whose freedom is not yours to give. The thieves' ignorance was an affront to the Adepti, but your actions are an abomination of the highest order.
I'm sorry, those be fighting words.
Mooncarver trusted a mere mortal as his messenger? Is this a sigil of permission? One is surprised to find such things still exist in the mortal realm. In the beginning, Rex Lapis cast them for the mortals with his own hand. Few were made then, and thousands of years on, fewer still remain. Speak. One shall listen to the matter which brings you here. Then one shall verify the truth thereof. You would be wise to speak the truth. For Liyue is not so far from here that one would be easily deceived. Rex Lapis assassinated? At the rite of dissension? What mortal in Liyue, nay, in all the world, would conspire to commit such foul treason? Or perhaps the more pertinent question is, what power in this world could aspire to achieve it? Rex Lapis charged the Adepti with the protection of Liyue, and we have always honored this duty. As the people have prospered, so have we gradually withdrawn into the mountains. Indeed, this was a gesture of goodwill towards humanity. But now, alas, Rex Lapis, gone. Traveler, of the matter you have relayed, one has become aware. One now knows why Mooncarver has sent for us. Once one has dealt with certain matters here that require my attention, one shall convene with the other Adepti.
Paimon can! Adepti always have magical powers in storybooks. Seems it's true in real life, too. You know, like how grass is actually Adepti hair, and rivers are actually Adepti saliva. There must be something similar going on with the amber.
Your nonsense knows no bounds. This amber is produced by a flower that one has planted here, called the karst crawler.
Oh, wow.
The majority of the plant is hidden underground. When stepped on, it produces amber to trap the invader.
Oh, wow. That's actually a pretty
After
cool
taking
flower.
up residence here, one planted many karst crawlers to ensure that the tranquility of the mountain would remain undisturbed. Over the years, they have helped to prevent many disturbances.
Yeah, this is some cultivation nonsense that
They have also
I could
trapped
actually get
many
behind.
Curious things.
Oh, so the amber is alive?
Correct. Thus, one may not leave this place in its current state, for fear of the risk to innocent lives in one's absence. One will depart as soon as one has attended to this matter. One trusts that the manner of your departure will be swifter in nature.
Okay. Yes, yes. Please give me Mora. I need Mora. Alright. We'll finish leveling Jean here. Okay. So we've leveled Jean, Amber, Noelle, and now we have these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 more to level up, but my number one priority is leveling her. For motorcycle reasons. I love me some motorcycles, okay? But we need more leveling material for that. So yeah. So now we need to go to yeah, I got her. I decided to go for her. Now I just need to level her. Daisy, I went and got every geoclifs on the map. It took me more than I would have liked. I lost my 50-50. So yeah. But I now have all the I now have all the characters I want, so I'm happy.
Hey, who put this table here? They've even set it ready for dinner. There's a wine jug and everything. Ooh, they even have the guest names carved into the
Lose 3 more, the next 2 after that are guaranteed.
Retainer. Here sits Guizhong. Here sits Rex. Maybe Rex is short for Rex Lapis. But Paimon has no idea about Guizhong. As for Retainer... That's it! When Mooncarver was going through the names of his Adepti buddies, he said there was one called Cloud Retainer. So this must be where Cloud Retainer and the other Adepti have their dinner parties. How about we cook up some extra special dishes for the Adepti? We're sure to get Cloud Retainer's attention that way. But what do Adepti even eat anyway? Paimon has no idea. People must make offerings here all the time. Guess all we can do is look around the area for any leftovers. Maybe that'll give us some ideas. Do you think maybe it's at all possible that the Adepti might like to try some sticky honey?
Oh, interesting. Well, I won't be rolling for a while, so there is that. And I know there's a more efficient way of doing this, but
Is this?
I'm just trying to get money.
Whoa, the ground is covered in flour. Seems there's meat in this. Do you think whoever cooked this? Paimon, huh? Our messy chef dropped a piece of but footprint aside.
Wild. Okay, let's go ahead and slap that on there. Oh, free treasure chest. But that is certainly an interesting system for a gacha. Star Rails has it to where you basically just get a random one and then start stockpiling certain things.
It's very clean here. Whoever Paimon bets they were making an offering to the. Looks like we got us some. And what do you know? The recipe.
Oh, we got a recipe. Matsutake meat rolls. Yeah. Not a fan of shrooms. Not a fan of shrooms in any form.
Someone has definitely cooked here before. Do you think they were making an offering? Looks like they didn't use all the ingredients. Let's see here. We got some snapdragon, some lotus heads, some tofu. Whatever they were cooking, it sounds complicated. Hey, look over there. They left some notes too. Yup, it's a doozy. Paimon's not surprised they had to write it all down. It's a lot to remember. We should read it carefully.
Alright, so offer up food to the Cloud Retainer. So let's see, what food am I supposed to make for Cloud Retainer here? Alright. Learn. Okay. So, jewelry soup. Matsutake meat rolls. And Mora meat. This is just, flour. This is just meat-filled pastry. Okay. Like, I could probably make that myself, IRL. Provided I actually get off my butt and decide to cook for once. Like, my cooking is, okay, in quotation marks. I very much prefer to make just simple things, usually with some sort of meat involved. Alright, visit the Adeptus abode. Okay, I have to bring a fire character. Amber? Amber, we need you.
I'll take care of it.
Like, sadly, Amber is my only leveled fire character at the moment.
One senses the presence of a sigil of permission. One knows not why you have come, though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity. Find your way through mine abode, and you shall receive an audience with the Adeptus whom you seek.
Yeah, I now remember exactly why I dislike using Amber. Sadly, Amber is my only bow user right now. And my only level fire character.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen
frozen in time.
There we go. We are free from that. Okay, so we rotate clockwise 90 degrees?
Look, that platform is moving.
Oh, this is wild. Okay. This is pretty cool.
Dodge this.
Crumble apart. Let it rain.
Yeah, Amber's big problem is she primarily seems to do physical damage, and that's not very good for reasons. Okay. Yeah, so forcing these guys to fall off seems to take like several minutes actually of them not dying. Oh, there's nothing over here? Oh, that's kind of disappointing. Alright, I should go check the other area before I hit the button.
There's no way for you to get up there. Where's a wind current when you need one?
That one geo signal sigil. Yikes. Yeah, okay, there we go. So we're gonna have to keep an eye on, like, how we rotate things. I do wish stamina was not tied to our running, though. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to play, Simon Says here.
Hyman thinks that you're doing this all.
Yeah, I got that wrong.
Try activating the mechanisms again, but pay more attention this time.
Yeah, I'm not good at these kind of challenges. Okay, there we go. Alright, we rotate clockwise. No, I should not have rotated clockwise. Okay. There we go. Alright. Up we go. Pull the lever, Kronk. Or something like that. Oh, no hidden thing? Oh, did I do it right? I just hit the ones that weren't lit up. You can never tell with these sort of things, okay?
One is most impressed. The path that leads through this abode defies those of ordinary abilities. The one before you is the Adeptus Cloud Retainer. Now speak of the matter which brings you here. You surmise correctly. This place did once self-build, as did one design the mechanisms within. In fact, even Gui Zhang and Rex Lapis themselves found one's technological accomplishments to be worthy of commendation.
This place is huge, and there are so many mechanisms. Do you really have this whole place to yourself? What's it even for? Did you build it as your private mechanism workshop or something? It's just like the stories say. The Adepti leave the human world, find somewhere to go be a hermit, and then they research and invent all these amazing things.
One is simply not partial to the tedium of social interaction, and wished to find some peace and quiet. Find it one did. Shortly after which, you arrived bearing your sigil of permission. But enough. State the matter which brings you here at once. You have disturbed the tranquility of this place for long enough.
Well, here's what happened in Liyue.
Rex Lapis. Assassinated? How can this be? Such a heinous crime! Who would dare? The notion is so preposterous as to be unbelievable. One shall have to verify the truth of the matter independently. Perhaps one shall quash Liyue first, then convene with the other Adepti.
Wait, what? Did you just say squash Liyue Harp?
Only a response of sufficient magnitude can negate the possibility of further incidents. It is as you say. We have protected Liyue Harbor under the leadership of Rex Lapis for 37 centuries. But in the face of this coup, by nefarious actors, exceptional measures must be taken.
Yikes! Quick, you gotta think of something. She wants to squash Liyue flat, and it doesn't seem like she's bluffing.
You accepted our offering. That makes this a contract.
I was gonna say, we made all that delicious. We were hoping you might help, or at least
Contract? A cruel iron. The people of Liyue seem quite content to dispense with their contracts. They are quite adept at taking that which is composed of black and white and turning it gray. Nevertheless, since you come here in the name of contracts, far be it from one to abandon one's own contractual obligations. Least of all when you come bearing a sigil of permission. Most of the sigil's power has long since. This keepsake cannot be taken as proof of your trust. This, no doubt, your audience with the Adeptus before you is now concluded. Leave at once.
Well, I have a feeling that this is going to get really interesting real quick. Alright, so we gotta go to Liyue, and I can change my team back to what it should be. There we go. Alright, so, map, open up the map. And we gotta go all the way over there. Yeah, it might just be easier for me to teleport on top of this here and fly down instead. That might actually be faster. Actually, that is faster. Like, it is legitimately faster for me to teleport and fly on down from the mountain to get here. That's silly.
You finally returned. How was your journey to Jueyun Karst? I see. Huh. Moon Carver, Mountain Shaper, Cloud Retainer, Conqueror of Demons. Some of these names have never come up in the intel the Fatui gets hold of. As a returning gift, I too have information for you. Regarding the Archon's passing, the Liyue Qixing's response really has given me food for thought. They've announced that, as the true killer has not yet been found, they are not allowing anyone to pay their respects to the Exuvia. They've even gone so far as to try and cut off information. But with the right of dissension and all, even the Qixing isn't able to keep a lid on things.
Exuvia?
It's common knowledge in Liyue that Rex Lapis is also an Adeptus. The Geo-Archon is also the god of contracts, and is also known as the Exuvia, prime of the Adepti. The mighty and illuminated Adepti of today all signed contracts to protect Liyue way back then.
Guess that explains why they're all so focused on Liyue's well-being.
Naturally, they both have the responsibility and the aptitude for the job. If the ruling Qixing became unable to perform their duty properly, the Adepti have the right to take corrective action. The Geo-Archon's spirit has risen, so why would the Qixing hide his vessel? Truly suspicious.
Oh, right! He's the whole reason we came here! If the Liyue Qixing has locked up Exuvia and won't let anyone near, then our quest to find the Seven is already over.
Oh? You're trying to find the Seven? And just why might that be, pray tell? Nice answer. A knight that gets duped by the Fatui would really be no knight at all now, would they? But I can help you with that too, you know.
Really?
Give me some time. Time to find someone. Someone who can help you break through this stalemate. Truly fascinating. The harder they try to silence the situation, the greater the chaos that erupts. If you want to be around to see it all come crashing down, best you stay alive until we next meet, yes?
What should I put in my letter?
Well, that's wild. Okay, next quest. Wait a day and head to the Wang Xin. So, we've been live for an hour and a half. This seems like a good time to go take a restroom break here. And can I afford another, Geo thing? No, I need more crystals. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go on, like, a, treasure chest hunt at some point. But, we did get an achievement. There we go. And... yeah, okay, they just want us to get through, like, all of these. So we will be right back.
Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
Where has Master gone this time?
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Whew, okay. Let's get back to work here. Okay, we have to wait a day. So, using our time waiting powers. Wait until high noon. Alright. Oh, now we gotta go talk to the bank staff again. Yeah, okay, I have to reset the tracking.
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui. You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortal, but back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
What agreement? Oh, the thing about...
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate. And the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Ah, where is that guy anyway?
Child is currently at Liyue Pavilion.
Oh, Paimon knows this one! Ahem. There are two styles of cooking in Liyue, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner. The flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Liyue Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face-to-face with the Xinyue Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style. Don't talk to Paimon like that! Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
Alright. Act 2. Alright, so we go up to the next floor to talk to Child. Oh! Oh, money! That's what I'm talking about. I need money. Alright, so we've hop on down there.
Aha, you made it. As promised, I found someone who can
Don't.
help you.
Aha's an
Someone who can
entirely
solve the
different game, buddy.
mystery why the Liyue Qixing would hide the Geo Archon's vessel.
So, where is he? In Liyue Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liyue custom.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Man's got class.
Hi. Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhong Li, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui.
Wang Sheng?
Indeed. Wang Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wang Sheng some kind of business involving dealing with people?
Indeed. It is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer?
I mean, the way he voiced it, it could have,
But the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly. Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhong Li because...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhong Li has to say, shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst. As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Liyue's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
Oh wow. I have a feeling that that's not a good thing.
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo Archon's last rites?
Sure, I'll help be an undertaker.
A wise decision. The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the seven.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again. If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
All right, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks and get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime.
Yeah, I'm just imagining this guy like trying to figure out how to use chopsticks and being like, God, these are incredibly difficult to use. Like, realistically speaking, the hard part about using chopsticks is you have to know how to use them in the first place. Like, once you know how to use them, it's not that difficult.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue? I see. So you're that sort of person. It's not a bad thing. But I suppose you have yet to experience the substance of Liyue's 3,700 years of divinity. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels. Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here. Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure. These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Wow!
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prize Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
So we gotta buy some Noctilucous jade? And follow this weird path.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade?
Oh, this is like the historical
It's
practice
cheap
of
and it's
betting
fun,
on
and who
rocks and
knows,
trying to get
just
nice
might
jade
strike it
from them.
rich.
Like, what people would do is they would buy up,
No, we're here for... what was it again?
these rocks and cut them
Noctilucous
open
jade
to,
of radiant
determine
grade
the
at the
quality
very
of jade
least.
within them.
Radiant grade Noctilucous Jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal. What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty, but how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
Oh? You want meat? If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh?
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such
Oh, wait!
He'll take them all?
Hey! If we only need 1 for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the Mora if we buy them all?
Oh, Mora. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Why do I have a feeling that this guy has no sense of, like, finances?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora. All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
What? Is this how the rich live? Well, he knows a lot about big...
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade. Only after the item made using Noctilucous Jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not. If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was poor.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated.
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it. A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger. The patterns, the facade, these are all the finger. Noctilucous Jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing. It is the moon. Noctilucous Jade of excellent quality would have superior pyro affinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality. I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that's left is to put it into practice.
Priceless, huh? Paimon's just said that we might never be able to use it again. We're back to buy some rocks, boss.
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you... that would... Well, how about this? I can take a small sample of all...
Don't worry. I know the rules. As long as we can...
All right. Take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's...
Oh, you flatter me, but I have... If I'd taken off...
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if...
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach.
Yeah, this Zhongli guy is pretty cool.
These thin slices will serve.
What sort of conditions?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
Oh! Oh, sir, to think you were this learned. Thank you for your understanding.
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the...
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out. You mean at Wanmin Restaurant? As long as we do it when she's not in.
That would not do. It is a place where people come and go. They would be endangered if the elemental reaction were to get out of control. We cannot take such a risk.
Oh, Paimon remembers! We once saw this big pot down at the Dada Upa Gorge in the camp of the Hilly Churls from the Meaty tribe. It's real sturdy and should be able to take the elemental reactions. Now, let's pack those samples up and make a move.
Alright, so we have to look for the Meaty tribe's giant cooking pot. Oh, we have to go all the way to Mondstadt for this nonsense. Why? Question mark? Okay, I guess we're going to Mondstadt. I have no time to waste with you. We need to go over this way.
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
That's the pot! It looks like the hilly trolls are still using it. It's a bit polite, but we gotta cut the line.
Cool it.
There we go. Big cooking pot.
There's still soup in here. These hilly trolls sure have big appetites.
Well, it's our lab now.
Soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. Let's fire it up and begin our experiment.
For great free American science.
Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which. Use pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is. So, pay close attention.
Alright, party set up.
Whoa, that light came from the first Noctilucous Jade. Hilly trolls are surrounding us again. Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors. Let's take care of them and continue again after. Go, Barbara.
Freeze.
These guys are in the way of my progress here.
That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More hilly trolls. They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food.
I mean, we did ruin their food, but it was for a good cause, I swear.
Dodge this. What's the hurry? Freeze.
Yeah, I'm just getting mogged by all sorts of random stuff.
Cool it.
There we go.
Oh, that's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
Well, that was a weird adventure. Like, it feels weird going out of, like, Liyue and, like, back to Mondstadt just for, like, this little side part of this main quest.
luck, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
Exactly. That.
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Then we'll take a box of the third.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but...
I suppose it...
Parting? Oh, dear. Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been it is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he... Alas. Alas, all things must pass.
Are you sure? You didn't...
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such a thing.
I'm sure Rex...
In the safe hands of the Liyue and good honest merchants such as yourself, I for one believe that Liyue will continue to prosper as it always has done.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all...
Now that we've made our choice...
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price. Now...
Oh, right. I'm sorry. As I thought.
Any what?
Mora. My apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Oh, that won't do. That's a relief. Have a look, boss. Is it enough?
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though, to be honest, it'd be all right even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the rite.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single Mora.
It seems that we must. I will keep that in mind. Thanks. Both.
In terms of money, we have no money. Alright, so let's walk on over to where we need to walk to. Yeah, this place is massive. Put the jade in place.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Yes. I have already rented this location, and have begun making preparations for the rite. That's right. The Liyue have acquiesced to using the same location.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime? Although with that said, since we got back from Dwayne Karst, also the,
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here. These things are for the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles. Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House?
The only mint in Liyue, which is to say the only mint in Teyvat. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Wow! Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morax. But why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available. Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable. In Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little maneuvers outside their remit.
Oh, this guy's cheap.
We should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Perfumes? Where will we get those? Do we buy them?
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special. Silk flower
Extremely
petals
cheap.
contain a
Okay.
fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade making. Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods and adepti.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
Okay, go buy silk flowers. This looks like the place we have to go to. Oh, we have to go lower. Interesting multiple layers of, places.
Hey, boss, do you sell silk flowers here?
Silk flowers? We certainly do. Which kind would you like?
Which kind? The good kind? The best kind? Remind Paimon what kinds there are again.
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Golden House Maiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute.
This is what I get for calling Paimon
Now
emergency
then,
food.
Please peruse at your leisure.
I will be
let me
leveling
know
up
if you have
talents
any
when I
further
increase the world level.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless,
I've kept
these
things
are
at level
fine
25.
specimens, excellently preserved. Just look at the abundant foliage here, and these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen, and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions. By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Morphologically, it is distinguished by the profusion of
Stay away
petals
from
and
normal
densely
attack,
packed
it's useless,
stamens,
good to know.
though its powerful scent gives it away just as easily. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent. It was first discovered by the ancients when they scaled the mountains in search of the Adepti. Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Liyue's history. Most are not grown by horticulturalists.
Wow, a true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble.
I'll take them all.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice.
Why do I have a feeling this
The
guy
same
has
logic
no
applies
sense
when
of
purchasing a pet bird.
what the value
But
of money
this
is?
flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply. Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the Seven. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the scents. Like several other tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified over time. But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the Seven in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should honor tradition down to the last detail in this case. Now that's settled, a question.
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli.
I see a pattern emergence
If I
here.
may interject, did...
Yes, in a...
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything I've heard is true. Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they...
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity.
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Please, it's the least I could do.
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Talk about first world problems.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk, especially women.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this job.
I will wait for you near the statue.
Paimon has good
Meet
taste
me
in
there
jobs.
when the perfume is ready.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan. She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
Zhongli got power crept by a 4-year-old girl. I mean a 4-star. Wow. Five stars. Early 5 stars really do get power crept pretty badly. Although, to be fair, I could probably carry myself through this entire game with just Barbara. So... Well, once we get Barbara up and running. Oh, it took years for him to be power crept? Wild. Hold up a moment.
Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Alright. I gotta keep an eye on the outside.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Now we take Liyue.
We need to ask you for a favor.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
Wow. Just wow. Do I look like the kind of girl who wears perfume to you? I think you're underestimating the kind of person I am.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lon.
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. Oh, it must be from the Genshin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha! The truth is out. Lon's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Chi-Mei.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good. Thanks, Lon. See you around.
Alright, so we gotta go to, gotta go find this Cuming person.
Hello. How may I help?
We've come to ask you a question.
Perfume? I rarely think to use it, let alone about how to make it myself. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
Those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source. God, some of the dialogue in this game is wild.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
Yinger? Oh, as in scent of spring, Yinger?
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
Alright, go find Yinger. Yinger.
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
Wow.
What? How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around. Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like? 3 in one go. My goodness. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and need some sweet-smelling ammunition. Is that it? Is that the best you could come up with? Even if you were genuinely offering perfume to a deity, that doesn't explain why you'd need 3 kinds.
Absolutely
Sorry,
wild
your story
dialogue.
just doesn't hold water.
Zhongli was right. People don't remember this tradition anymore.
As one of my favorite poems goes, "O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring, for come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither."
That went over Paimon's head.
That this
Instead,
dialogue.
I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant. But you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your mind while you're hanging around with me.
All right.
So, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume? Where is that? Mondstadt? Somewhere closer to home will do.
Yeah, the innuendos are on a high level there.
I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now. Are you ready to please me?
What did you say?
I meant make me proud. As my assistant, obviously.
Wow.
While I'm
They are
saying
not being
you
subtle
can go
at
fetch some
all.
water.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
Ain't no such thing as subtlety in Liyue.
Liyue's really got a lot going for it.
Liyue people must have iron stomachs. Try something new with the
This water will do nicely. Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench.
Gonna have to make a
Perfume making uses an
gonna have to make a
altogether
thirst
different
tier list. I
technique
think
from
I think
alchemy.
Yinger here is
Let me
all the way
teach
at the
you.
top.
Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it. You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip. Now, use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out. Ooh, you're a natural. Like a fish
The
to water.
innuendos are strong.
Now, take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all 3. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume is ready.
Wow. Wow. Absolutely wild. Yeah, okay, that's not going away. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a good chunk of these, like, and clip them, because some of these are just absolutely wild. Golden House Maiden, Valley Weaver. All right. No character bonus. Okay.
Wow. This is some exquisite silk flower essence. On to the next stage, the most important one of all. The essence is placed into water and simmered over low heat until most of the water has boiled off. You must take care to control the heat during this process. If the temperature goes too high, it will affect the scent. So please, focus on controlling the heat. This is the final step. Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there. All 3 perfumes are ready. And you, my friend, were a wonderful assistant.
Oh, wow.
A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays.
I was thinking of you the whole time.
Wow, you actually remembered my throwaway comment. You know, you're cuter than people give you credit for. If I didn't have my guard up, I can see how easily one could be taken in. Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scent to the right occasion.
Paimon wants to hear this.
The first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it. The second one is for those with more refined tastes. The first choice for daughters of high society. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. Mature women adore this one. All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood. Good. Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with anything, okay? I'll leave you with some parting words. One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard. Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime, okay?
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zhongli's probably been waiting a while.
These are the type of women my mama warned me about. I hope she was right. Good old Johnny Bravo.
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Oh, you're back. Don't worry, I haven't waited long. Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfumes?
3 sets, and not 1 less.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by younger ladies. This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it. The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that? That's the one older ladies like, right? Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
Perhaps. Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
That has some interesting implications.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and... Let's hope the Qixing can catch the real killer.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
So, we finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the two of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing bell?
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell. She lives near Yujing Terrace. If you ask her, she will know what to do.
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person. Please, do this for me.
Man, why's he gotta be so secretive this time?
Alright, we're gonna have to go talk to this Madame Ping woman. I'm gonna go get myself something to drink real quick, because I'm getting a bit thirsty. Not that kind of thirsty. Not yet. But we'll be right back. Okie dokie. Oh. Just about knocked something over that I didn't want to knock over. Okay. Let's see here. We need to go, talk to this Madame Ping. So, Madam Ping.
All things must change. Youngster, are you here to admire the flowers? But it's a shame. These glazed lilies have almost all wilted.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully. But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere. Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that which lies in the deep is breaking free. This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and the fire will consume us all. Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Did you have something to say, youngster? Ah, that old trinket. I remember it being here with me, but I've grown old. I can't quite recall where it is exactly. An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person. Back when I was young, he saw me gazing at it often and gave it to me. But he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it.
I have a feeling this woman is far, far older than,
So slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
That's right, Granny. We'll follow you back home and search for it ourselves. And, we can help with chores if you have any too.
All right, children. There is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
How does that work? What? There's no way.
In you go, Paimon.
And why do you need Paimon to go in anyway? Can't you just lift the lid and look inside?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it. If you can find it.
Into the teapot. I was right. Wow, this is a quaint place.
Where are we?
The giant spider is not cool.
Youngsters, This is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
This is wild.
That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
What's the hurry?
Oh, shoot. I just filled him with death. Yikes.
Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
Freeze!
You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus? Paimon's more and more convinced that she's an adeptus. But don't they all live in Chilyun Karst? Why would she stay in the city?
Freeze!
Yeah, there's something funky going on here.
Cool it! What's the hurry?
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Yeah, these spiders are annoying.
Freeze!
Yeah, having a fire character would be really, really useful at this point in the game. Just because of how many ice jellies we end up encountering.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh, these things are annoying. And I mistimed that. Also doesn't help I'm now underleveled. Oh, another round of this?
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
I'll protect us. Starball!
Alright, there we go. We basically brute forced that.
Teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
Oh, we got the cleansing bell.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me see. All right, that'll do. Come on out now, children. Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick. An adeptus. Oh, I haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for a long time. As to whether I am one or not, child, surely you already understand.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Granny? Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis and then we come running up asking for it?
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless adepti. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, "Catch the murderer," at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands. So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell? Oh? Well, if it came to that, they would find a certain old lady knocking at their door. We haven't met in a while anyway. It would be nice to share a drink and chat. Well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
Oh, she seems nice. It's bigger on the inside achievement. Doctor Who reference. Alright, we go, place the bell. Mr. Zhongli.
Indeed. This is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside. Of course. How would I know that the bell was with her otherwise?
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes, that old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Ooh, Paimon loves kites! Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals. I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Oh, sure. Curiouser and curiouser.
Alright, we gotta go buy kites, and I just fell into a body of water. Can we pet the cat? Aw, we can't pet the cat. I am disappointed.
Ah, sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked.
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life. Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well-versed in all these walks of life. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else, but there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House. Ah, Paimon's heard that name before. Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame. As does that which the Cryo Archon once... Yes.
Interesting how he cuts himself off from talking about the Cryo Archon.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shan, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment...
Well, allow me.
As for the payment, he says.
No, I was merely passing through. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean. Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
Soin plays the game.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild.
Adventure? Venturing into the mountains to capture a few crystal flies seems adventurous enough.
That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer.
A most fair price.
A pleasure doing business with you.
A full day of odd jobs at Yujing Terrace.
Whoa, that's expensive.
Hero of Mondstadt?
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will simply pay the whole sum.
Hey, that's a good price.
Yeah, we could probably, like, get a different dialogue option, but I feel like arguing with these people wouldn't be a good idea.
Oh, help? Sure, so what's the job?
Let me see. We are still...
No problem. That'll be
done.
This is all you got? Child? No. How about this? Let's make a trade. Get me a single Chinxin flower, and I'll consider that payment for a detour to find this child fellow. How does...
Guess we've got no choice.
Have you brought the goods? Hey, that's pretty good. These things, with this Chinxin flower, I should be able to pacify my daughter tonight.
Shame we had to blow through all that money, but it's child money, so... Wait a moment. Child is just basically a more offensive version of Adventurine.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover
You think you can buy us off with some loose change?
Well, how does this sound? You give me...
What info do you need? Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten... Just what is this about? The...
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy. The finest pharmacy in all of... is...
Everything is fine. I was just in... Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm...
Well...
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
Yeah, unfortunately, we also can't level them, given all of her equipment is in an entirely different area of the map. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Yikes. Oh well. We do have another fire character we can level up. The Bennett. And Bennett actually has a bunch of uses I can use later. We'll just claim that. But it's fine. Like, don't worry. At the rate of which I am going through this story, I should be able to start leveling her in a month. Alright, we have to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy. And why is there no fast travel point near this?
The reception is deserted. And it seems kinda spooky in here. Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
It's a ghost!
Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear.
Don't worry, I will be the human sacrifice. Oh, it's a child. Okay. Some sort of zombie?
Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter. Joke's on you. Paimon floats, so height is no restriction. Anyway, there's something weird about this one over here. What's the talisman doing on her forehead? It can't be. She's a zombie.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi. Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Yeah, just having zombies on call in Liyue is wild.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
Hunt a cocoa goat.
Guizhong Ballista. I have heard of this device before. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Jinheng by an adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device. Located in Jinheng Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhongli really knows Liyue inside out.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the cocoa goat.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast. What it looks like, don't know. Where to find it, don't know either. Where it came from, also don't know.
This is okay. The Liyue quest just keeps getting weirder and weirder.
Near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
What the heck is a cocoa goat?
Alright, we need to go that way.
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an adeptus to build this. But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of wear and tear, even adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers!
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand.
That's what you are! I'm sorry.
That said, let me think for a moment. Ah, yes. Spare parts were made for the Guizhong Ballista when it was first built, in case it was damaged in battle. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong Ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
Alright, so we open this somehow.
Where is that supply post? Here, post...
Is this an answer from this world?
this close. Starfall!
Alright, now we repair the thing.
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair the device. It is done. The Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh! Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have nothing. And over there, more nothing.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing? So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what, exactly?
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Ha! Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man. This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it! The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces, and that's if you get out of this alive!
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an Adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
Let the show begin.
Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! What's the hurry? Cool it, don't push your luck.
Should fry.
Let's dance.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Fry. Have a little taste.
Crumble apart. Starfall. Let the show begin.
The wrong cool.
Yeah, the fireworks outside are a problem.
Hunter.
Let's spark things up. I'll protect us. Hey? Hey, go, Barb.
Dodge this.
Shake!
There we go.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Oh yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong ballista working, but where's our Coca goat?
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
Which means... a Paimon wouldn't go that far.
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy, explain that we could not find a Coco Goat, and review our next step.
Good idea. We did our best, and that's what counts.
Alright, we head back to the pharmacy. And we just fly on down from up here.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Coco Goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
Coco goat milk is tasty. So tasty. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it? Ah, here. This is the name.
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and... So how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Oh, sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
No.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then.
Oh, this
Thank
guy
you
seems
all for looking
sketch.
after my little Chi-Chi.
Might I ask who?
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck. What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi. Ah! The medicine... the snake is speaking! I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, at last. Things are finally starting to come together.
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
You might as well just rob the Golden House. Oh, but the
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself. Though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much mora. And as for Mr. Zhongli, he's around 3 million short.
This is correct.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part?
Coco Goat! Coco Goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 more.
What a deal!
0 difference from 3 million!
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million. Well,
you're missing the point
now
there.
That this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
That lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope? What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia? I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
Yeah. Obvious villain is obvious villain, but it is what it is. Alright.
What's the hurry?
So, before we talk to Zhongli, I will be right back. Because we've been live for almost 3.5 hours, and now is the perfect time to take a restroom break. Alright, so we will continue our quest here.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Whew, finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far? Odd? Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal. Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time. Tonight,
sure?
I shall take you both to an old hole-in-the-wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
Go ahead and sit at the table.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so. Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice.
Whoa!
I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Ooh, sounds exciting.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here! Great atmosphere!
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide.
Ooh.
They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value.
So is she single, and do I have a chance? That is the important questions.
Merely grasping one or two of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom. Enough to stay a step or two ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the Rite of Dissension.
Damn.
Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Wait, I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yue High Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you.
Why, hello there, Miss Ganyu. Is Ganyu single?
Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite her to come here. I wish to meet her. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared.
Wild.
What, we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there.
And we're gonna have to increase our adventure rank level. Well, it was bound to happen at some point. I knew this was gonna happen at some point. Well, probably gonna have to end things off here tonight. Like, we'll go increase my adventure level. Because that way I can get more rewards. We'll see what I stream tomorrow, because I plan on doing Mabby tomorrow, but we'll see. Alright, let's go increase my adventure level. Actually, you know what? We can keep going. We can see what happens when we do all the other stuff I need to do. Alright, quest guide. Alright. Yeah. Okay, we'll keep going. Why not? Alright. So, pyro, wind, and, pyro, water, and wind. Let me level Jean's weapon real quick. Okay, so I had, a bunch of the, gacha currency left over. So I just used the gacha currency to buy skins for the characters I have.
Freeze!
So I figured that was what I would do with that. All right. Oh wow. Okay.
Let it rip.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen.
All right. This should not be too difficult.
Barbados. Yes.
Alright, Jean is pretty cracked. At least at this point. Alright, gotta make sure to pick up all the extra stuff. Okay. Let's wait for my stamina to regen here. Alright, doesn't look like there's any reason for me to fight these guys. But just in case. Just in case I'm required, Oh. Oh, okay. So these guys just straight up didn't die because they, landed down there. Okay. Yeah, Amber is... Yeah, okay. Well, this is annoying. These guys just are not dying. There we go. Yeah, I'll just snipe this guy with Amber here. I should have just done this in the first place. Okay, Jean is pretty cracked. Alright. Now if I could just not, randomly climb onto things I don't need to climb on. Alright, this is gonna be a time thing. Yep.
No one escapes my sight. Let the show begin.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Get him.
Cool it.
Barbados, guide us.
Freeze!
I'll protect us. No escape. Go.
Dodge this.
Alright, now we just need to knock this guy down and be on our way. Battlefield and cards. Okay. So now we can do the next act of the quest. So we can continue on with the story here. We still have to do a bunch of things here. We also unlocked a bunch of quests. New chapter. Yeah, there's a bunch of things for us to collect, and we ain't doing that. Although the world level going up is going to be annoying to deal with. Yeah. That being said, at least with the world level up, I'll get more rewards from doing my daily grind here. So oh, Dragon Spine. Yeah, no, I ain't touching Dragon Spine.
Add Astra at...
Alright, so now we go claim all these adventure rewards. Yeah, no, let's not increase my adventure rank to, level 30. We will stick to 29. And, hold off on doing any of that. And if I look at, like, the full list of quests here... Quests. they give us a quest overview. So we have story quests, which basically requires us to complete a bunch of prereq quests. And we can filter through all of this. Hangout events. Obtain 8 daily commission rewards to get a key. So we have no key. But that's fine. Then we have, like, limited ones here. Okay. Yeah, okay, so some of these quests, like, feed into each other. Then there's event quests. Lantern-lit Ode to the Silver Moon. Let's not do that. But they're just gonna bother me with all of that. Okay. Like, then there's, like, this TCG quest and all that. Like, there's gonna be a lot for me to do. Alright, finish leveling.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
Work on leveling Bennett. Like, we want to level Bennett because he has some, useful skills. Namely, Fear Not. But, for the time being, we kind of just have to leave him be. So, we will go continue on with the, Liyue quest, and if we reach a point where I'm just gonna have to, if we reach a point where I'm just gonna have to, how do I put this? Just stop and level up, we'll do that. We'll stop and come back to it. But, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick and check on my parents, because it's about 11 o'clock. It is time for them to go into bed and take their meds and whatnot. So, I'll be right back. Alright. Let's go, work on this quest here. We are gonna need to level up. So if we find out we're just completely power crept, we'll probably have to come back to this in like a week or so. So we need to get all the way up there somehow. So let me change my party setup. Go back to the preferred team at the moment. So, we should probably test ourselves against these trash mobs over here guarding a chest. Oh yeah, I am now underleveled. Okay. Well, I guess I know what I'm working on for the next week. Yeah, I am now underleveled. Indy's gonna have to put in some work.
Ready, steady,
You've been a naughty boy.
Let's dance.
Yeah, okay. So, based on that alone, we have been completely power crept and basically need to, get good, as it were. Yeah, let me switch to, Macafie.
Archon reporting for battle. Try and stop me.
Oh, that's disappointing. Yeah, I think I need to level up her stuff before we can actually do that.
Full throttle.
Also, doesn't seem to help that this wall is not stable.
Rev the engines.
That's disappointing. But she is significantly taller, so she can,
Try and stop me.
yeah, okay, yeah, the surface needs to be flat.
Look up there. That's the Jade Chamber. This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is.
Oh, I need to jump on it if it's not flat. Okay.
Well, since we want to go to the Jade, let's look around. There has to be...
Alright.
Hey, look! Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber. Yes, this must be...
Alright, this is the part where we have to use wind to get up here. Alright, party setup again.
Ready when you are.
Alright. There we go.
Huh? It only takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go. Huh? Why? Or... Oh, Paimon gets it. If it alright, let's follow your... Oh. Hang up, looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista? Oh. Oh, that's... Now that you mention it, we could use the...
Alright, so we gotta use the ballista. To, find our way up. We're gonna have to deal with these guys.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What? We're invited guests. What? No. Wait. Maybe she pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but now...
What? We're just on guard duty. What nonsense? Seize these
Well, here they come.
Yep. We are now underleveled.
Wind, hear me.
And I have forgotten to change my team.
Freeze!
No one escapes my sight.
Dodge this! Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
To arms! Attack!
Get him! Barbados, guide us.
Take the target alive!
Freeze!
Take this!
Let it rain.
Cool it.
Attack!
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze! What's the hurry? Dodge this!
Mythic Triad! Bested! Take the target alive!
Wind, hear me.
Let the show begin.
Go, go, Baron Bunny.
Cool it.
Target alive!
I'll protect us.
Cool it.
I swear by my sword.
Let them try it!
Freeze!
Well, okay, that was pretty difficult.
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Kutching, these two
Who are you calling strange?
You want to go to the...
We're invited guests, here to look for the
Well, as it happened,
Who?
I'm Kutching. I know of you, traveler.
Wow. Paimon...
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianhang Pass has long been in disrepair. Like, these Millilith are just here to guard the scene.
So this was all a misunderstanding?
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism...
That was... Eh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuhang, might you have any idea why Lady Tian...
Just call me Kutching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least...
We're not taking sides.
When you say protect...
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus, under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it plain. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti, rather than come down here directly? How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, that woman would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti is long past. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, traveler. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way to next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop, I'll see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor? But wait, that's right. Greeting gifts.
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Well then, may we meet again, traveler.
Well, that Yuhang may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person. So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her? Oh, right! Paimon dreamed Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect. Why don't we go with that for a gift? Nope! But Paimon, let's go gather ingredients!
Well, that's annoying. It auto-leveled my adventure level. That's part of the problem. So, we've reached the 4-hour point of stream. And it's getting late, and I gotta wake up at a reasonable time.
Ad Astra.
So, because we claimed this... Yeah, okay. So we have no choice but to, claim this. Okay. So I'm gonna have to get on the grind and do some leveling, as well as equipment upgrading. So just like in, unlike in Star Rail, where you can clearly get through most of the game without upping your world level, they don't really give you a choice here. So there is that. Where? Okay. But it is what it is. We will just have to,
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
we will just have to work on that over the next couple days. So, we're gonna go ahead and end off stream here. I'd like to keep going, but my eyes are getting tired, and we're now underleveled. So, now's a good point to stop, and we can continue the story on later. So, have a good one, everyone. Let's go ahead and raid out into, who can we raid into that I know? Yikes. Alright, who do I know who is streaming right now? Alright. There we go. Alright, we're gonna raid into Jade. 2, 1. Okay. We're raiding into Jade.
Like